one will be difficult to predict.
You got company!
Negative can't get out of this!
Dragon form!
Now, I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Now you see what I can do! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine! Air pressure! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Now!
It's on!
Hey! Blow them away!
Hear me!
Take
Flame
it!
of fury! Burning distant
Sonic
wreck!
thrust!
This one's mine!
Double demon fang! Crush!
Do it!
Eternal devastation!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here I go! Go! It's over!
Elusive deity!
Be still!
Puddle!
Rising Phoenix! I'm ready!
Astral,
Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Did anybody see that?
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight!
On your
Come one, come all!
Airborne beast. My best.
Slash!
armor won't save
Now,
you!
Lancer!
Fine! All yours, Kisara! Can't get out of this!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Primed and ready. This one's mine.
Sonic thrust!
Here now.
Rise only! In an instant! Impact frost!
I need to be stronger.
Hi, Hoodle! Not in your dreams!
Here I come!
Can't be
Demon
won!
defeated!
Nothing
Double
else,
demon
let's
fang!
go!
This one's all
It's a
mine!
duel of the arts!
I'm ready!
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly sure.
Radiant sword!
Got flyers!
I've got to leave the enemy's arts to me!
All yours!
Freeze Lancer.
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Water.
Here I go!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Rising
Certainly not. Elusive
Do
deity!
it. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm... Been looking for you. For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Far enough!
You Dragon Force!
Lightning orb!
On your knees.
Burn in hell!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm out of ammo!
Another incantation.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Our arcs are being interrupted. Everlasting dark. Negative gate. Resonant radio.
Healing circle!
I'm in your debt. Your helping me has become a pattern.
For the good of all of us.
Here.
Raging Destiny! Mega Ray! Annihilation in the wind!
Now you see what I can do.
The shadow!
Far enough!
Take this!
Primed and ready!
Where are you going?
Demon Pact! Take this! Double
Here's a
Demon
healing
Pact!
arc!
This one's your mine! Burn it! Show me your strength.
It's over!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionne's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and the little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shionne. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zeugle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, The ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the...
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around. Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes.
Hey! Ah?
Good.
Really? What?
Yes.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
You can never be too prepared, but did we... have to spend so much?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Get lost!
You're mine!
Company!
Pierce through!
Bring it on here with the others!
Double demon fang!
No further!
These ones can run rings around us! Do it! Raging Cascade! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Shot!
Well done!
I'll face you.
Here comes!
Sword Ring
Hear
Alpha!
my call!
Blow
Raging
away!
Cascade! Get ready!
Resonate with the earth.
Hear my dream!
Try this!
Now! I think I'm getting stronger.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hootle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belonged to the Danans.
Right, here goes!
Resonate with the earth!
All
might
save you!
Mega Ray!
Hit time!
Wind Astral
Demon
Energy!
Fang! Ignite!
Lightning Condemn!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Denied!
Be still! Damn it!
A new melody!
Raging Storm!
Prepare to be sealed, O
Megatron!
You are in tip-top shape.
Sim from down here.
Let's talking more to a girl let us say
Demon
no.
Fang! Try this! Inferno Torrent!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Forgive you!
Resonate with the earth!
I'm only getting
On ignite!
Will this help?
Air pressure!
Swallow blade! I owe you one.
Now! Hang on!
All yours, Kisara!
They're surrounding us!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Can you take it?
Eternal devastation!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Here I go! Ready to go!
Does it hurt?
I do!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Little help!
Resonate with the earth! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight!
On your knees. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara. Resonate with the earth.
I'm only getting started.
Rising Falcon!
Mega Ray!
Sonic Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Rising
Anything in
Ray!
order is all mine. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. My exploits are bearing fruit. courteous, aren't you?
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar corruption!
Severing Wind!
I'll smash you! Lightning orb!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Rising Wyvern!
Pressure!
Art expert coming through!
Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Champion swirl! Ready to go! Hey, that... Photon!
You're helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Take this! Infernal Turret!
Here's a hero!
Demon Fang!
You in the dust! Radiant Pierce!
Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic Vision!
You're mine!
Lightning orb!
Elusive Sonic
It's
Disc!
showtime! It looks like you guys have some power! Lightning orb! Raging Cascade! Radiant Pierce! Dance in the wind!
Elusive Demon!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Hit! Lightning control!
You're mine!
By the power of
Blade! This one's all mine!
The enemy wields art too.
Not today!
We'll soon see about that!
Thanks!
By the power
Lunar
of
Welcome! Rising
Another
Wind!
incantation ruined.
Will this help?
Swallow Blade!
Chinese
Blind you into dust!
Let's have the
Take
raging
this!
cascade!
No further.
Here I come!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Deus Roar! Lunar corruption!
Stardust!
Lunar blast!
Mirage! Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine! I never miss!
Swallow Blade!
Can this
Double
work?
Demon Fang!
Lead charges to me!
Now! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
We won, but... I need something to eat.
Finally!
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
All done. Come and eat.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Rising Wyvern!
Negative goal. Our arts are being interrupted.
Anything normal is all mine!
Water the stockpile! Careful! It has the hand camouflage!
Denied!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblast!
You picked the wrong fight!
Another incantation ruined.
Double demon fang!
On your
I'll cover you!
Pierce through! Swirling Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Tucked away.
Slash!
Can you take it?
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Elusive Season!
Raging Storm!
Demon Fang!
Take
Double
this!
demon fang!
Can't get out of this!
Gemini Rhythm Mark!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Begin! Catapult!
I never miss! Ready to go!
I can
What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back.
I didn't say any of that.
Demon Fang!
I can fight.
Double demon fang!
Healing Circle!
Okay,
I'll bring you
here
back
I go!
from depths abyss.
Sonic Thrust! Piston! Ignite!
I've still got some fight left in me.
Dragon Swarm!
Burning!
Hear my call!
Explosive Ring!
Red!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil! Dance to the Lancer! In here!
Sonic Thrust!
Denied!
Swallow Blade!
Hear my call!
Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
ready! Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We can really make weapons with this?
What is this?
An opponent like this should be easy.
On your
Lightning
knees.
condemned!
Shattering
Radiant
pieces!
Attack time! It's time! Can't get out of this!
You got company!
Glacial
Lightning
Spear!
condemned!
Here's
Elusive
evil!
Logo! Rising Flash! It got fire!
Blow them away!
Take this!
Here's a healing arc! Dance in the wind!
Okay,
In here!
Glacial Spear!
Burn it
Here's
down!
evil! I'm ready!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Demon
Dance
Fang!
in the wind!
Double Demon
Air!
Fang!
Water! Hear my call! Red! Hear me! Flaming
Ready to go!
Glacial Spear!
You're on!
Seems about right to me.
My books are okay.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Raging Cascade confiscated!
Take this!
Shining Supernova! Mega Ray! Alright!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Now!
Ringlet! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Ignite!
Rotating fire driver!
Dance in the wind!
Elusive deity!
Forward blade!
Do it! This will come This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Hear me! Flame of
Dragon
Fury!
Force!
Elusive deity!
I'm ready! Never miss!
Explosive ray!
Looks like we won.
Further!
Come and face me!
Thunderblade! Mega
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
It's on!
Thunderfield! Corruption! Raging Cascade!
Far enough!
Friend! Dance in the
On your
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
On your
Take this!
I'm ready!
Demon Fang! Next! Double Demon Fang!
begin!
Nicely done.
Hoo, 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 hoo. 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 Hoo, 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 hoo.
courteous, aren't you?
Water, here
I shall ensure you survive this.
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
Freeze blade!
Lightning Driver! Mirage! Shockwave
Raging
Slash!
storm!
Not today!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Severing
wind!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Flaming Thrust! Rising Falcon! Looks like we won.
Who? 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 Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Let's see what you've got.
Raging Cascade!
mine!
Alright, if I do!
No escape!
Lunar Blast!
Benediction Light.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Thank you. Come one, come all! Strike! Shockwave Slash!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll grind you into dust!
Now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
Will this help?
Ha! Eat dirt! On your
Gale Force! Healing Circle!
double Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload! Gale Force!
Another incantation ruined.
Air
Take this!
Negative
Thing carved through one.
Out of ammo!
Sonic Thrust!
Annihilation! Light
You're mine!
Burning Strike! Hear my
Sonic
call!
Thrust!
Get out of here!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I should probably do something about that.
Raging Cascade!
I'll grind you into dust!
Hear my call!
Swallow Blade!
Benediction Light.
Get away!
Dragon Form!
Where are you going? More for the stockpile!
In a bind,
Here I come!
Glacial Spear.
Here Supernova!
resonate with the
Searing
earth.
Flame!
Ah! Burn!
On your
Express! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Sonic Hat!
Will this help?
Swallow Blade!
It's go time.
Shining Supernova!
Now you see what I can do.
Light acid lightning
Now I can let
descends!
loose.
Thunder Blade!
Russia!
Spread! Hear me! Cover the director!
Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
Lightning Orb! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Wind Astral Energy! Dance in the wind! Only getting started! I'll be saving you!
Tornado Drive!
I'll cover you!
Here I come! Burn up! Rising Falcon!
I'll grind you into dust! Photon Blast! Dance in the wind!
I'll grind you
Sweet now! Radiant here!
No further!
Photon Blast!
Burn!
Do it!
Double me! In an instant! Impact Block!
With this, I can become even stronger.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
We've reached our destination.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I owe you.
Leave the sword ready to go. I never miss.
Now I can let loose. Try this!
Raging Cascade!
Explosive rain!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
Swallow blade!
Prepare to be sealed.
Armor won't save you!
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Begin!
Does it hurt?
I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nicely done.
your knees.
I
shall ensure you survive this.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
You're mine!
Freeze Landfill.
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash! Air pressure!
Flying freaks! How did they just fit
So that's how a lord
Shion,
fights.
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
In a bind! Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Burning water. Hear my dreams.
Here I come!
You're more
Dragon Swarm!
I'm not really built for close quarter combat.
I can feel my power growing! I'll take you all off!
It's go time!
On your
Water.
You're
Hear
mine!
my. This one's mine. Head. Raging Cascade.
Ignite!
Breath. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Shivering
Do it.
Launch! Blow them away! Slash!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I can carve through armor!
Rising
We're on the
Water!
home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Who wants to die next?
Strike!
Steel Force!
Hit on!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
You're on! Great!
What is this?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Not today!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
I never miss!
I'm ready! Blow them away!
Water, hear my call!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
In a bind! Demon Fang!
Now!
Demon Fang! Show me! In an instant! Impact Block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Hi, Hoodle! Mega Ray! Don't mind if they're surrounding us!
Rising Water!
Anything in order!
More without
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Light Burst 4!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Radiant
Be still!
Certainly not.
Rising Falcon!
Elusive deity! Chain pile driver!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Begin!
Freeze Laser!
An Astral Art?
That's my doing!
Shut him down!
Raging Cascade!
Ignite!
Rotating pile driver!
Well, looky here!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Come one, come all! Armor won't save
Can you
you!
take it?
Here's the evil! Not on my watch!
Sword Rain Alpha!
No further!
Lightning condenser!
Demon Pen! Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Water, hear my call!
Certainly not.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Think Hootle senses something.
Little help! There! Got you!
Come one, come all! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash!
On your
Hit time! Ignite!
Water! Hear my call!
Demon Fang!
Blood!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Prepare to be sealed.
Now let loose!
Actually, perhaps bound is more
Double Demon
appropriate.
Fang!
Less talking, more doing!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Take one!
We've turned the tables on it!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Elusive deity! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Can you take it?
Lightning! Downfall!
Take this!
Searing flame!
Joy! Not today!
Thunderbolt!
Negative gate!
Now!
Resonate Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Well, looky here! What is this?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
I won't forgive you! It's over!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Rising Falcon!
It's like trying to keep up with the wall!
I'll thank you! I'm ready!
Here's the evil!
Turn you into dust! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation! 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 Annihilation!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
so I still had room to grow.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Did anybody see that?
Well then, let's keep moving.
see what you've got.
Dance in the wind!
Rising Viper! Rising Phoenix!
With the
arc!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Wind action! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Do it! Cut them apart!
More height! Hey! Blow them away!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Raging Cascade!
Be still! Negative gate!
Stay calm.
Phoenix!
I shall provide assistance.
I'm ready! Rising!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Destruction! Oh, in an instant! Impact block!
Here I go!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Coming through. A debut performance.
Mega Ray!
I'll take you all off!
Is it cool? Can you take it? Get out of the way.
Thank you!
Where are you going?
Gale Force!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
Eat
Kisara!
dance on the wing!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
Take this! I'm ready!
Here's the
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind! Here's the
Oh,
evil!
back in there!
Glad you have your use
Rising
of
Phoenix!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Do it! Hey!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
I'm over
time's walk.
in here! Now!
Only! In an instant! Impact block!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. There's something in the water.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Now where might those fish be? I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
You tamed a real beast.
Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool. All right. I'll get you next time.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Let's see. I've cooked, cleaned, and sewn. I think that's everything for today.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dahna had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We've reached our destination.
Right, here goes!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Hurricane Blood!
Lunar corruption!
Elusive
Now!
deity!
By the
Blow!
power of...
Blow them away!
Ready to go! Here!
Rising Wyvern! Elusive deity! This one's all mine!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
This could be useful.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Lightning can... They're surrounding us!
Not
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation! Now!
Blow away!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Sleep now! This one's mine!
I'm ready! It's over! In an instant! Impact block!
I need to be stronger. I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Sonic Thrust!
Take
this!
Energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Water!
Destruction!
Hear my call!
Crush!
I'm ready!
Demon Fang! Blow them away! Take this!
Lunar corruption! Lightning can
Dazzle!
water!
Rising Falcon! It's time! Come and face me! Explosive rings! You picked the wrong fight!
Let's do it!
I can feel my power growing!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Attack time! Now you see what I can do!
Confiscated!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Where are you going?
Do it! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
An Astro Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Now!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
So those are Dan and Astro Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
There's more where that came from.
You guys want to rest here?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what. Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
See you tomorrow. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
I'm not afraid. There! Did anybody see that? Out of our way! Art expert coming through! Little energy! Radiant light! Here! Their hide is thick as armor! Radiant storm! Now!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
Its armor's too strong.
Where are you going? Split it open!
Be like
I'm
it!
ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more fun.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Great!
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
And I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth it.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Now!
All yours!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. Let's see what you've got. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Lightning for coming through!
Benediction light.
Here I come! Heal!
I'm in your deck, Johain. Then tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
Reload!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Raging Storm!
Get it!
Corruption!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen! You don't mess around.
Double Demon Fang!
Certainly not.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready.
You're mine!
Watson!
You're finished!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Didn't even break a sweat.
What is this?
Let's see what you've got.
Rising Warrior!
Reveal Void!
Sword Rain Alpha! Radiant Blast!
Steering Flame! Reload!
Everlasting! Be still!
Do it!
Rising Falcon!
Blow them away! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
This one keep no complaint here! Demon Fang!
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Megasonic Thrust!
Now!
All yours, Kisara!
Back into the fray!
Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! On your knees.
Mirage!
Don't get complacent.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Like this should be easy.
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Orb!
Take this! Here I come! This one's all mine!
I never miss!
Blew away! Ignite!
Anything in
order is all mine! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Its armor's too strong!
It'll split it open!
Be my guest!
No complaints from me. Go no further! By the power of the Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a hero!
Luna Logo! Rising Phoenix!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Lightning Throw! Rising Falcon!
No armor!
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Appropriate.
Let's talk in more dueling.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You're most comfortable at a range, huh?
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
We'll do it!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You're mine!
Not on my watch! Lunar Prolific!
Sword Raid Alpha!
Lightning Aura!
Blow them away!
You got company! Tempest! Hear my call!
Burn it down!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Now!
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Double Demon Blast!
It's go time!
Rising Wyvern!
Tempest!
Begin! Roller Blade! Prepare to be sealed! Double Demon Fang! I'm ready!
Lightning Aura!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
I'll smash you!
Raging
On the
Storm!
Wing Fang!
Gemini now! Very well! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
This looks nice and tough.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Don't get
get careless.
Art expert coming through.
Don't tell me.
Moving here.
Begin.
Set it on fire.
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Cast it now.
Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Blast!
Do it. Glad you have your uses.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Gotta break through!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Denied!
I owe you one.
Lightning. Downfall.
Eat dirt!
Raging storm. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Lunar blast. One
Be still!
now.
Rising Falcon!
Hey! Blow them away!
Could have been worse.
Did anybody see that?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Right on my watch.
I'll take you! No further! Raining Blast! Eternal Devastation!
Now, Radiant.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Never miss.
Lunar Rondo! I'm ready! Rising Phoenix!
All yours, Kisara!
Into the shadow. Wind
Damn it!
after letting
You're mine!
Hey,
Not
let it
today! Looks like we won.
What is this?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Hear me.
I'll smash you!
Heal here, evil. Freeze laser. Wind astral energy.
Sonic Thrust!
Raging cascade. Here. Annihilation. Mega Burst. Annihilation.
Rising Wyvern.
Searing flame. Reload.
Resonate with the earth.
You're mine!
Plasma!
Dance in the wind. In here. Now. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Now I can let loose. Ready to fight! Sword Ring Alpha! This one keeps charging
In a
up!
vine, that's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm ready! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Demon Head!
Radiant here! Magic is in! I'm out!
Swallow Blade! Destruction!
Free from regret.
In an instant! Impact Blow! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Hootle?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfont lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
More for the stockpile!
The flashing part's their weak
Hold
point.
on! Corruption!
Demon Prey!
Lunar blast!
Elusive deity!
Lightning of death!
Prepare to be sealed. Fleet of foot.
I'm only
Actually,
getting
I
started!
found it more appropriate.
Less talking, more Leave doing. the chargers to me.
This one's mine! Heal force!
In a bind?
Slash!
Elusive deity!
Here's the evil! Air 3 blast! Go top! Looks like you got this one covered!
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Annihilate Chinese Supernova! Raging Cascade!
This one's all mine!
Breath!
Not today!
Glacial Spear! Cover the counter!
Slash!
Freeze Blaster! Arc Steel!
Rotating Pile Driver! Here I
Dance
come!
in the wind! Feel! Don't mind if I do! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Resonate with the earth!
Dance in the wind!
What I can do! Double Demon Fire!
Lunar Promotion! Here's Nano
Take
Ray!
this!
Dance in the wind!
Right Alpha! Now or never!
Dance in the wind!
In a vine!
Feel!
Try this!
Lunar Blast!
Infernal Torrent!
Benediction Light.
Plasma Blast! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
On your
I never miss!
Infernal Torrent!
Here is wall!
Resonate with the earth!
Rising Water!
Raging
Watch your step.
Glacial Spear!
Try this!
Incredible power.
Freeze
Hit
Blast!
Resonate with the earth! Resonate with the earth!
Glacial Spear!
Burn it
Here's
out!
Evil!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Raging Cascade! I'll
Take
you
this!
Healing Circle!
Smash you!
This death shall
Lightning!
not.
Did you just heal me?
Art
Yes.
Expert, come
I
through!
need you, remember?
Right.
Back into the fray!
On your knees.
You're mine!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Another incantation ruined.
Glacial Spear! Here's Evil! Freeze Blast!
Can't get out of this.
Ready to go! Sleep now!
Dragon
Florida!
Dragon!
Elusive deity.
Lightning Orb! A banana let's go!
Rising
First aid! Sleep now! Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall!
Time to let it rip! Slash!
More where that came from!
Take! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction.
I never miss! Here's the lightning to
Burn
death! Dance in the wind!
Take
Into
this!
the thunder! Searing flame! Reload!
Move! Try harder! My turn!
You're dead, Joker. And tonight's meal is on you.
Expert, coming
To go.
through!
What's your name?
Dance in the wind! Annihilation! In here! Watch your back! Annihilation!
Here I come!
Benediction Light.
Ready to go! It's Florida! Mega Ray! Can't be annihilation! There you go! Don't let up!
Rotating
Here, let me help!
Try harder! Now! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Swallow Blade!
Photon blast! Searing flame! They're not playing around! Thunder field! Here, let me help! Photon line!
Try harder! Eat this! Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
something.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahnan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dahnan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
finally made it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right! I can't wait!
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifan said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
You at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you are...
Is your little show quite finished?
Are you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging my hood to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. Let Astral ready! Here!
Can't get out of Demon Fang! Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Lightning Orb! Lightning Begin! Laser Spear! Piercing Deity!
Rotating Pile Driver!
Freeze Lancer! Lightning Orb! Blazing
Demon Fang!
Not today!
Sleep now.
More death.
Lightning Orb! More catapult! Raging Cascade! Flame of Fury! Lightning Glacial Spear! Thunder Evil!
Outrun you into dust! Lightning Thrust! Rising Green bathed in blood! Here I come! I'll give you performance! Now you see what I can do!
Where are you going? Steel Force!
It's too much!
I'll heal you all! Splash! Healing Circle! Dark Shield!
Catapult!
Lightning Condense! Thunderblade!
Catapult! Dazzle! Stop!
Searing Flame!
That
Reload!
tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first. Benediction Light.
Photon Crash! Raging Cascade! Seal! Back into the fray! Saving this way!
Dance on the wind!
Annihilation! Lightning Orb! More
This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind!
Ignite!
Sleep now!
Take this! I owe you one!
I'll be saving this one! Not on my watch!
Sonic Thrust!
Magic is there! Seal!
Demon! Go time!
Armor won't save you! Freeze Laser! More where that came from! Far enough!
Rise and don't suffer in silence! Stop!
There! Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Lightning
Dance on the wind!
Here!
On your Ignite! I owe you one!
If it's in the sky, it's
Run!
mine!
Ghost you! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
More where that came from! Mega Ray!
Demon! Try harder! I'll face you! Dragon Sword! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Healing Circle!
I owe you! Hold nothing back! Thanks!
Here goes!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Then you require...
Not on my watch!
No further! Swallow Blade!
Healing Circle! Hey, that...
Shattering water!
Here I come! Attack time! Red! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Water! Hear my call!
Easter! I'll face you!
Raging Storm! Flame of Fury!
Dance on the wind!
Glacial Spear!
Sword
Here's evil! Here comes Dance in the wind!
Sharply Slash! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Catapult! Crunch! Sword down!
Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Everlasting darkness. Negative
Let me have heal! Raging Cascade!
Try harder! My turn! No escape!
Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast!
Sonic Thrust!
Raging Cascade!
In a bind?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not on my watch!
Raining Slash! Ignite!
Raging Cascade!
Nothing gets by me!
Here!
Now you see what I can do!
Far enough! More stockpile! Here's a healing! Lightning Orb! More where that came from! Dance in the wind! Cover the casters! Freeze Blade to the wind! Air Thrust! Light Astrolator! Raging Cascade! Corruption! Lunar Blast! Back into the fray! Lightning!
Severing Wind! Swallow Blade! Try
Raging
this!
Storm! Lunar Corruption! Tunnel! Lunar Blast! Back into the fray! Here, let me help!
Take this!
First aid! Raging Storm! This one's mine! Tunnel! I never miss! Photon Flash!
Can you take it?
Here,
Take
let
this!
me help! First aid! There you go!
Shattering the
Here I go!
Attack time! I can carve through armor! Denied! Begin!
Raging Storm! Dark Steel! It's getting stronger!
Megasonic! Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Condense!
Shockwave
Here's a
Thrust!
healing
Negative
arm.
down!
First aid! Raging Cascade! Annihilation! Here's a Gary to the wind!
Here I sit!
Air Thrust!
Stop!
Light Astrolator! Freeze Blade!
I owe you one!
Being interrupted. The everlasting dark. Negative gate.
You're mine!
Pierce through! Bringing your bloody howling! Dazzle!
Here's a healing arm!
Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
Can you take it?
Here I go!
Try harder!
Let them
My
march!
turn!
Elusive deity.
Photon Flash! I'm lightning condemned!
Eat dirt!
Pile driver.
Thunder! I'll heal you all!
I can carve through armor!
take it?
Enough!
Stop!
Healing circle!
Now or never!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Here! Thunder Blade! Steel Blade! You're mine!
Flash!
By the
Dance on the wind!
It's on!
Burn!
Now! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Rinwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Beifon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseph and Ganabel were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dahnans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dahnans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea. Was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
You must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renna really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Dahnans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
So good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. The way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Beifong tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, If we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alvin.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
I wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not. For you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it, in which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balseph when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.